Hello and welcome back to AI the Somnium Files NirvanA initiative. I gotta load the autosave this time because last time we left off, we finished the chapter. We got the again and Amame route. Nope. Don't need to see it. Okay, we finished. Yeah, we finished with Gen and Amame. That was depressing. And all that's left is because I really don't think there's much left. I really don't think there's like anything left. So we just need to do this other route with Lien, and then I think we just finish the case. Okay, let's go back to the Somnium. Start the sync. Yes, please. Let's see if I can remember what to do. Okay, gotta get fast forward through all this. Four and five. Whoa. Okay, let's pick up the lockpick, that's right. And then we go from here. That's the door. There we go.
It appears that there's...
Yeah, pick open. Okay, open the copper safe. And off it goes, and I think I remember the code. Copper safe, open with code. 08, 09, 07, 08.
Let's just...
Perfect. I did remember it. Thank you, memory. All right. Go to a clean life. The silver safe. And then up we go. Where was the safe again? Right there. Open with voice. Disease. My friend.
What would Liam...
Perfect. It is very nice that they give like new dialogue if you like didn't actually do the stuff to figure the stuff out. They have like, you know, specific dialogue. Still very interesting that this Somnium was the one with the branching path. Okay. Then Shikari gets mad.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
And I have plenty of time. And then we're going to press play. Okay. Okay, perfect. There we go. And then we're going to open the gold safe. Oh yeah, probably shouldn't fast forward anymore. This is kind of new stuff. What's going to happen?
So bright!
That was beautiful. Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart. Kizzy, I became a locksmith. I'm gonna work a clean and honest job. I'll wait however long I need to. My feelings won't change.
All right. So this is going to be the Lien and Kizuna route.
this time it's a memory with Kizuna.
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
That is true. Oh my god, oh, whoa.
This
Oh,
is a
because
stack of
the
cash.
father's trying to buy him to...
This is from GGA.
Yeah,
Leon,
trying to
I cannot
bribe
be
him
with you
from
anymore.
pursuing a
that
relationship
is
with
what
her.
I mean. Goodbye.
Why? Wait, Kizzy! I'm not worthy of her. I couldn't protect her back then.
This is what we saw in the wink sink. The explosion from 6 years ago.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
I'm trash. I can't fly. I don't deserve to live.
Huh? What's going on?
Rubble falling from above! It must be linked to Leon's mental state. Mizuki, we need to do something for him. Quickly!
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Okay, well, this is the only thing I can interact with, so...
There. Is this?
Time capsule. With this,
Okay. Still nothing I can interact with, right? Ooh, I
no way.
don't mind if I just... Yoink!
This is their time capsule.
There is a dial. The numbers on it range from 1 to 12. I suppose you open it by turning the dial.
Well, I got time, so let's turn clockwise.
It turned 6 times and it stopped.
And inside,
Okay.
the glass slippers that Leon gave to Kizzy.
Was that literally just it? Oh my god, they're huge.
His feelings for Kizuna have not wavered. They are still true.
I'm not worthy.
Leon, you were both so happy, laughing with each other before. Get
Yeah, and
yourself
then the
together.
father stepped in.
How long are you gonna be like this?
Uh-oh.
What is this?
You weren't my intended target, but I'm sorry. It appears you'll be my sacrifice.
Stop! Don't do it!
Who was Terror talking about right there? Was he talking about Leon or Kizzy? No, he intentionally... Okay, he was probably talking about Leon at that moment.
Oh good, you're okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh? Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you.
Is that a heart?
Maybe it symbolizes Leon's love. Leon, do you want to just give up?
Uh-oh.
A key? To what?
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
You think this is love? You are pitiful.
Who's that?
You criminal. You never liked me, and you never will.
Damn!
Iva, use that key.
Kizuna.
Leon, you have Kizuna.
Ooh.
Kizuna doesn't like criminals. Like me.
This key isn't working.
Oh shit, really? Confidence.
Be confident, Leon. Your lockpicking talent is extraordinary.
Oh my god, please. Tell me confidence will work. God damn it, it is future. Fuck.
But that talent led me to a life of crime.
This key isn't working.
Oh, of course, it's the last one I choose. Always is.
You may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crimes. You cannot be held prisoner by your past. What's important is the future.
Violently stabs it in.
I committed a crime. I can't change that fact. But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future. What are you doing?
You're useless trash. Easily drinking fearful of uncut.
Oh, it's Chikara. It's Chikara. Okay.
Aiba, the next key.
Confidence.
Leon, you're a genius when it comes to opening locks. Think of how many people you've helped with your skill. Be confident.
Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, I should make something out of this talent. I'll live a good life. I'm gonna help people who need locks opened.
Oh my god, he's flying too. Okay.
You couldn't protect the person most important to you. You were weak. All talk. You have no right to be by your side.
Who's this? The middle
Mizuki,
one was
This is the
Chikara. I
last
still don't know who
key.
the first one is, or who this one is now.
Leon, are you trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, "It's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you too." If so, you truly are a weak man.
Hey, Aiba.
Whoa, that's
No,
enough.
let me talk.
Okay.
Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die. You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle, then I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
That's not...
Ooh.
The last key is inside you. I am not going to open it. It has to be you.
No matter what happens, no matter what people say, Kizuna, I love her! Ah! Yeah, that's right. That's Look, Kizzy! My feelings for you can make me fly! Even if you can't walk or dance, I will become your wings! I was born to protect you. I'm sure of it! And no matter what hardships lie ahead, I will protect our bond. I will protect you for all eternity!
A happy ending.
Wait, what about information on the HB case?
Well, it is a sinker's job to get close to the heart.
Jeez. I don't even know what to say.
I was like, yeah, whatever, that can wait, I guess. Yeah, we got that information before and again ended up dying, which is bullshit. But whatever. That took up a lot of time. But I don't need to find the right half of this mysterious person's body. Do we only have the left in Gen's
Spill
fridge?
it already! I know you saw something that has to do with the case. That's what I would be yelling at you.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
After seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device. All I saw in there was, I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you! That's it. Nothing important.
Like I said, I didn't see anything. There has to be a mistake.
He did say that he would never rat out again.
Fine. Let's hold off on what you saw earlier. But I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that. I already told you, I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
No matter what?
Yeah.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
Nah.
In order to access the staircase, we need Leon's skills.
at least he was a man of honor and still said no.
And it'll take too long.
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery. We need to keep this simple and quiet.
So we need to convince Leon.
Correct.
What if we get Kizzy to convince him?
Mizuki, you have a call.
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
Uh-oh.
Connect me.
Oh, hi!
We don't have time. I'll keep it short. I just sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video.
Uh-oh.
Trust me.
Oh my god, did Kizzy just get kidnapped again?
What's with her?
Did she
I
just
don't
get
know.
kidnapped again?
But I have the video.
Let me see,
I'm
let's
opening
see.
Father! How could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
No!
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
Okay, well, never mind. I thought it was gonna be her getting kidnapped.
What was
but
that?
Whatever.
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wink sync.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part, let's just say the video is real.
It seemed to be Kizuna being threatened by her father, Richie, to break up with Leon.
But that's so mean.
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
Leon, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video. We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Okay. Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you will really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
Now he's gonna spend like 30 minutes unlocking all 50 of those locks. Oh, why are we in eyes? Oh, I thought it was gonna take us to the
This
location of
is
the door. I
totally
guess
crazy.
he just...
The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
Yeah, he just
6 years is enough time for that.
skipped that whole
With
part.
Nye's finances, that is.
So, what are we doing here?
Ah, well,
Okay, I guess we have to examine this. Never mind, we talked to Leon. Thank.
oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that? That's no big deal.
Must have taken
For
a
me,
bit of time.
It's like opening a pickle jar.
Ah, I see.
About why
there
we're
should be a
here.
hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file. It might be a big lead.
A file?
About
And
the
like I
information.
promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right, she was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? Ricci said that?
Yeah. So basically, she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but
Still
it
kind of
hurts
is.
me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy. Yeah!
I am having a very difficult time understanding his type.
Anyway, where's the safe?
Good
Hold
question.
on, let me look.
Should I help too?
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Just hold on a second.
Okay, let's look into the dark. No, okay, retro platform. Oh,
That's...
the right half of the mysterious person's body.
I know. Hiya! This is...
You've gotta be kidding.
Okay.
I do not know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB case.
Didn't look like the same person as the one in the freezer. And we still don't have the file. Okay, but we could still get it. He's dressed in the same clothes as Jin's corpse was. Yeah, he's like dressed exactly the same as Jin
That
was.
face.
Synthetic skin made from chitin. Often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
So there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them. The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when...
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium had the same estimated time of death.
Mm-hmm. Wearing the same clothes too.
Damn. I have no idea what's going on. All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss. But it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible. What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's,
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important.
Mm-hmm.
Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Why is this body hidden in the altar? That's an
Tokiko's
interesting question.
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here, after all.
Yeah, the body will have to wait. Oh, Leon is just vibing over there. Fitness material. Safe inside. This is beginning to make sense on how everything is starting to work because same clothes as Jin's corpse. Synthetic material on the face to hide who it really is. Okay, Leanne, you good? Really shaken up. Wow, the sensitivity on this. That area. Oh! There's something green here. Aha! Aha!
it's a hidden safe.
Just as Shoma said.
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch, a button, an input device?
Just whack it.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was getting really annoying, so...
Oh, I mean, if it works, it works.
Do you smash apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Then...
Right.
Alright, Leanne.
Hey,
Got
Leanne.
one more thing to...
Yeah, got it. It's open.
There's the
There
file.
it is.
Isn't that the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
Then walked back to where he was standing. He was not standing there.
Now, Mizuki,
Yeah?
Turn the page on the file.
it is a printout from a PC. It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
I opened up to a random page and read it.
Tumors on the right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furuwe family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him.
Okay.
Then, Chikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this. Kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed. The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed. Chikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin. Uru Samazuki. He was 6 years old and held at Iowan. Late at night, Chikara and I broke into the facility shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away. The transplants happened for years, more than a decade. From Uru's right half to Jin's right half. And ultimately, the right half of his face as well. All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor.
Yep, the killer was... I knew it. It is the child that was kidnapped.
times.
Damn it.
It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him. Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me, even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers.
I knew that Tara was the fucking missing child.
I told him about the teachings of knives. This world is not real, and therefore, your pain is not real either. That is what I bestowed upon him. His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened. He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying. Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life. Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings. But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words. As I learned of the great deception that is this world, I lost all emotion.
There's more, but it will take a while to read everything. Skim through the pages so Aiba could scan everything.
Got it. Scan complete. I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks. But why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
Okay. The half-face transplant.
Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin. The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark?
After Chikara left Nai's, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of a percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
So the body in the freezer is the actual
Within the file
Jin.
were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
Yep.
What? I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue. Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
What? Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information. After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's. The left half was the original.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material. a synthetic skin.
Artificial skin?
Mm-hmm.
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somazuki.
Where is the other half?
You
In the
already
stadium.
know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th.
Mm-hmm.
That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furue's right half. So, this and this are two different people. It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical, besides the fact that they are mirror images. But that is not the only reason.
The right part
When
half
the
of the
body was
body
found at the
had all the
stadium,
organs and all the DNA
DNA
from
sample used for comparison
Jin.
was DNA taken from Jin's organs.
Mm-hmm.
The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene. And because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face. Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him. As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son, and his father was...
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with this child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
Combining bodies.
Yes. It seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half, which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't.
Exactly.
Which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic. Now we know who Terror is.
The diary in the basement of Horridori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
But Uru is...
Yes, he is no longer alive.
Uru died February 10th this year. What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Unknown. Lian!
Kizzy!
What is going on here, Big Sis? I answered your call, that is why I am here. But I did not know he would be here.
Lian...
I know. Kizzy, I heard what your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail. Please, don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy. And your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as far as we want. To the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes, that's right. Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's not true. Being with you makes me happy. With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
Don't know why she's asking Mizuki for
I
permission.
understand. Please, take me with you. Higher, farther, to the ends of the earth.
Of course.
Leon! But what are you doing?
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee? It's kind of like that.
What?
Well, let's begin. Start the music!
Death and gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be home.
And I'm guessing this is the end of this route? No, not quite yet. Not yet. Still a little bit more.
You truly are too good to me.
Huh? Did you say something really nice just now?
No, I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out. Happily ever after. Case closed.
I don't know about that.
Okay, no, but
I
this
don't
is still the
think
end.
this is all
It's
so
just a
simple.
little bit more dialogue.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
What?
What?
They will be here shortly.
How shortly?
Let's see.
They are here.
Another 2 seconds.
Okay.
There they are.
The girl's there too.
Oh,
Mr.
God.
Chieda said to get her back. Don't hurt her.
What about the guy and the other girl?
Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing.
That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
I believe Ricci hired them.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get
Amen
back,
to
you
that
two.
one.
I'll take care of them. Leon, protect Kizzy.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold, dead body.
That might happen.
They vanished. You?
I was just passing by.
No, you
Uh-huh.
weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermal mode.
Right. I can see their body heat signatures. Wait, how did you know that?
I guess.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
Hold up. That's my bike! Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
I got it on the internet. Anyway. Let's go.
Oh my god. He has the exact same stuff as Mizuki. Like how the guy was just standing there. Is she like a secret abyss agent? Uh-oh. That's really not good. Oh god, there's still more. Oh god. Yeah, I think that's all of
Who
them.
are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or something?
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
Like window.
Let's get out of here.
That's the best they could come up with. Black Widow. Not another fucking spider. Just Black Widow.
Thanks.
That's
You
the
helped me
best
out
they
again.
could do.
No, don't worry about it.
Black fucking Widow. Oh hey, the mask just came off completely.
So, what's going on here?
Yep. Looks like her. And also got another special eye.
Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag. The NASA glue loses its hold over time.
Big sis?
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Big sis, knew it! Knew it!
Please stop calling me that. Hold on. I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Lian? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and... Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is... your face. We can talk about it all later. More importantly, Kizzy and Lian, you need to get out of here. Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Oh, right.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Are you certain this is okay?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
I can't thank you enough for this. Kizzy, hold on tight.
Okay.
Do you know where you're going?
Nope.
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
All right. Let's go!
Bye, you two! I hope you stay happy forever!
Thank you!
My big sisters. You stay happy forever, too!
Off they go. They'll be fine.
So
Huh?
there's a third
What's
AI ball
wrong?
too?
What isn't wrong? Fair enough.
Hmm.
Can we talk? Yeah, but before that,
No, there's more.
we need to get rid of those guys.
Oh my god, there's a lot more. Oh god, more quick time events.
They did not appear to even notice Kizuna and Leon escaping.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki. Mizuki. Ugh, damn it!
Oh my god, what's going
I
on
don't get
with her
anything that's
hair?
happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me. Well then, let's start.
Mizuki's hair is just having a field day.
Yeah!
Oh, please do this automatically. Do not end it. Oh, you motherfucker. Well, the only path now is the true path. Isn't that in Leon route? Which means I can now continue the main story. Alright, and start investigation. Marble bar and fortune telling. Going to Marble. Interesting.
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me. It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
Do not make me spell it out.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people.
Yes.
Jin Furuwe, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
For the NirvanA
That's
initiative.
right. The NirvanA initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furuwe's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's.
Yeah, because Jin's is in the
Plastic
freezer at
surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3? You have good intuition. You might already know.
Okay, what did it seem like their bodies... Why did it seem like their bodies appeared after 6 years? Interesting set of questions. I can rule out the time machine. I can rule that out. Probably the hallucinations. I want to say Tokiko because she appeared at the end. I want to say Tokiko.
You've been brainwashed.
Damn it.
You can't be taking Tokiko seriously, honey. It's all a lie.
It's the timeline one.
Probably.
Probably. Doesn't explain how exactly she was quote-unquote alive at the end there.
Right.
To the
In
timeline.
other words, it's not like that. It's like this. This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
Okay, so now the timeline is going to go into the correct order. Flow of the story in chronological order. The true flow chart can now be accessed. Okay, sweet. That was actually a very clever way to disguise it all. So. Interesting.
Anyway, that's just
That's
my
right, Jin's was the only one that was
analysis.
actually said to be 6 years
but I
apart.
know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these 3 in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th.
Mm-hmm.
Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr. So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on. Huh? Who was I just talking to? Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
And I'm guessing this is after the whole
Hey, about Kizzy.
Lien
Are you
stuff.
sure she's okay?
Yes, okay.
Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Oh, shit. Kizuna went missing last night around 11 o'clock. Ryuichi contacted me. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's right. Ivan and I started our search for her. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It was from her. Told me to meet her here at
So,
Ian.
That makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that.
I was having a whale of a time processing this.
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki. They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9.
No, thank you.
And you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna. I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
What about afterwards?
You said something about an eccentric woman? Yeah, I was adopted by her. Do you mean...
Boss.
Shizue Kuranushi.
I knew it!
Boss. Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh? No, it's not that. You know how
everything
we're
comes
stronger
full
than everybody
circle.
else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy. So she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top
She is a
secret
secret member of
Abyss.
Abyss. Nice!
Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
Ryuki knew?
Why? I wonder. If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least. I see. Well, why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point. Maybe that's true.
Alright, and then about February,
It's like I told
6 years
you.
ago.
I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
Learn about what happened back then. She told me all the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. Both? The 14th?
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts.
Ooh.
We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore. I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name? I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name. But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute? I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowa, right? You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki. Yeah. Is that what I called you? No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB. BB? Yeah. BB, huh? Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this. Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case. Follow me. I want to show you something.
Oh?
Huh? What is it? Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
Ooh. Ramen. Alright. Oh, here they are. Okay. Yep, there's not. I was not happy. Oh, and there's Jin's other.
What?
There's Jin's other half. Okay.
This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears. Jeez, just relax. I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly,
Date.
who the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Why is he still in the costume? I guess he's just gonna buy it.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him. Then he got captured by Terror, but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
Okay. Because there's a reception to size. You can mute me by turning it off. It's a real hat, so it's still on. Same is for the other Mizuki. Or to call her BB. Okay, so I'm guessing with the Mizuki in the past, we were actually viewing things from her point of view.
I know that Horadori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horadori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horadori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them. I'm gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, the NirvanA initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, and told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Yeah, so the 6 years ago stuff, we were actually experiencing it from the masked woman's point of view. That is a clever way to hide things. Who knows whoever thought about that?
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
Yes.
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that!
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Okay.
Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
Where is the real Genny?
Not here.
It's fine, I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
Warehouse district.
Baby. What? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
Okay. I heard you went missing.
I'm a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I
ran away.
To elope.
Yep.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it. I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
Okay.
I suppose
WB?
Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
Okay. What about you, Leon?
I told you that we wanted to run away together.
And I wanted to be with Leon.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
Yep.
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with
you're
Date
not gonna-
and
okay.
the woman he was with.
Okay.
Woman? I was there too.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
Okay.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, baby?
Yep.
The snow isn't letting up. Don't
That's
change
a yes.
the subject. Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No,
Not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
And then here's the other half of Yep, there's Uru's body. And the file is gone. Oh wait, no, they took it. Okay.
You finished reading the file?
Yeah. Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Kameji.
Uru's right half. Tokiko wrote that.
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing. I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Jin was a child when it began, so I'm pretty sure. Of course they're not here right now. Yeah, they have a life to live together.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go.
I know it was only up there for a split second, but I saw what it said.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somizuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin.
Why'd they take the hair,
Half
too?
his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
Yeah, because Uru snapped and
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A mame doi.
Really?
Okay, what about this box? Because there's still the device in here.
There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device. The box
Okay.
appears to have some kind of jet-like nozzle device inside.
That's what you're gonna tell me? Yep, that's all I'm gonna take away from that.
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
Oh.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked
That
them
makes
about
sense.
their plans to run away together.
Then the four of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuno down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
It wasn't on it, it was inside of the thing.
I used Marco's X-ray function.
Ah, your
Marco?
eyes is called
The
Marco.
name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date. Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba. I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the NirvanA initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the NirvanA initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right, the mastermind is dead. But you saw it, on the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan. That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice, but Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died, which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the NirvanA initiative.
When? Where? How? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the NirvanA initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here.
Okay.
Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Marco, please.
He's completely unimpressed.
What is this?
As you can see, it's a hidden passage.
But why is it here?
Let's get moving.
Another hidden passage in the stupid cathedral. I'm wondering if the new terror is Ryuki.
What?
Oh. It's the ruined cathedral. And there's Ryuki right there.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are two cathedrals?
Yeah.
That's right.
Mizuki, Look.
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Hi, Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place.
Okay, well, never mind. Then
He's been
maybe it's
like
not
this for
Ryuki.
hours.
Oh no, the new one is the new. No, not the new terror. The new terror can't be put dolly about. That was just a joke from Uru. That was just him joking around. About Kizuna. Cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game. There we go.
So she eloped, huh?
Uh-huh.
Had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
Okay.
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Of course he's not
He
okay.
appears to at least be breathing.
Might not be if there was rope and a branch in here. This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
Is that removed?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that
Okay,
function
so
was deleted.
okay, good.
That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Oh, okay. So Tama
Why didn't you
actually
share
knew.
this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from.
That is true.
I couldn't let anyone find out.
Oh, so you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
Oh, okay. That's actually really sweet.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Oh. Okay, so. Did I investigate the elevator? No. What do you have to say?
Do you hate Ryuki?
Yes.
Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago,
Yeah, he shot you.
It made my heart condition worse.
Ooh.
Affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time.
That's right. I forgot about the
When I
heart
heard
condition
you
first
recently
listing there.
joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Still seems a little pissed. Yeah, understandable. Okay, Date, you're on. Oh, never mind. Date is not on that side. I guess Date is behind Mizuki. Oh, never mind. I can't even see Date. Never mind. So what do I look at now? And coming down. Okay. Nothing new with Ryuki. Oh my god, he is there. I just didn't look up and his clothes are all black, so I thought there was nothing there. But no, he is here. Okay, he is here.
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a
Wow,
cross-section.
he really
of the
doesn't
two
like to talk.
cathedrals.
I guess they didn't want to write any more lines of dialogue.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
Mm-hmm.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nice building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Okay. What about that
Ryuki,
elevator over there?
You made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I fall,
his eyes are opening.
I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone,
What is he holding?
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
That we all shared information. Ibatama and Maruko shared everything they had. Okay. They received everything in the eye socket device. Wasn't recorded electronically, we shared verbally. We're all connected to each other. Everything from 6 years ago. Alright, all the information, including the Somnias.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the NirvanA initiative.
When? Where? How? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the NirvanA initiative?
Yeah, I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Oh, do I have to actually? Okay.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, NirvanA trial, and NirvanA X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. Here's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend. Rumor.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The NirvanA trial. It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of NirvanA X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the NirvanA trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it
that's
triggers.
what it is. Okay.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons.
Jeez, that is
It can make you
terrifying.
see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
So everyone who solved it got
And it
infected.
spreads in the air.
Right?
If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is
Or
in
were
for
they
a
just
rough
told
trip.
about it?
Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he got infected. That's why he was going
But it's
ballistic
okay.
sometimes.
Ryuki has developed a resistance to it.
Yeah, but
and
we
he
haven't.
can't spread it either.
Okay, there we go.
Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Oh, come on, game. There we go.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge.
That's why everyone
and
was
as a
going
result,
crazy.
They started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
Mm-hmm.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the NirvanA Initiative.
Even if this NirvanA thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
The final video, NirvanA X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today. Aiba, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
Ooh, we have like 4
barely
hours.
have 4 hours left.
Well,
we don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue. Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but They might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Look at everyone go. Look, it's all cruising down the highway on our scooters, the car, and the limo. Hi,
I
Amame.
understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Because you've been
The corpse in the
holding
freezer at
a
Brahmin.
lot of information
I'm
about the
the reason
NirvanA
it's there.
initiative.
It's my fault.
Mm-hmm.
6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma
Yes?
wasn't here. Only my father and have a corpse.
Mommy told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor. Same body that was in the suitcase. Said that she'd take care of it, and yeah, we know that part.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
That's
Mommy,
not what we're
that's not
asking
what we're
about.
here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
Didn't have time to explain everything. Told them about Terror's identity and the NirvanA initiative as quickly as we could. That is right. Shoma's body was used for
Tell us
Terror's
more
body.
about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
That is right.
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
But she was involved with the body because she would know about Shoma's robot.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the NirvanA initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
The 10th.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself.
Mm-hmm.
I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Of course she's not talking.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening
Her,
you,
yeah.
Amame?
Okay.
Well,
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father.
That is a
Stands
motive to
reason
get back
you
at him.
absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous.
It is a motive.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
Mm-hmm.
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
NirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the NirvanA initiative.
We can't wing sync her right now.
Sorry, I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Again, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years. She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Maybe he's the one who actually did the killing.
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me
Maybe
came
he's
naturally,
maybe again
like
is
it
the one
was
who
nothing.
actually killed Terror and
I've never
Tokiko.
met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny. That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her,
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
the world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
You too, Shoma.
I won't let you. She's my sister.
We're not here for that.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, When I was in first grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts, and she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first!
Shoma.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The NirvanA initiative? It's going to bring Nai's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
Okay.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny. You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one. Like a second
That's cheering
child,
him
so
up.
I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
Date?
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
Okay. What about you, Ryuki?
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
Okay. So, tried talking to them all, and still nowhere. Watatsu, robotics engineering, answer quiz buzzer. No, the closet. X-ray.
No way.
A thermite bomb.
Oh shit.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now.
Yeah,
Terror
because
is
he's
dead,
dead.
right?
Yep.
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
Okay.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Yanni, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Oh god, we're syncing with her, okay. So round 2 with Amame.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
That is true.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But it
She's
is
suspicious as
yeah,
all
she is
hell,
suspicious.
isn't she?
If it wasn't her, then maybe Gen carried it
Regardless
out
of how
on her
suspicious
behalf.
she is, she should know something about the NirvanA initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
Question is, how did she get Terror?
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Like how hesitant he is to
Oh
say
my
it because
god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay.
Peter's like, I'm just trying to do my job.
Let's begin.
Uh-oh, game. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, it's going. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're still good. We're still good. Oh, we're at Sunfish Pocket now. This is where she was at during the whole quiz show.
That's the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show.
Okay.
It disappeared.
I don't know anything. Huh? I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Okay. Okay, so...
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound.
Okay.
This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium.
Okay.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things. Important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind.
Okay.
More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. NirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the NirvanA initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
See how this is going to be. This might be the last Somnium. Okay. Six locks. 7 locks. Uh-oh. Oh, she's... Okay, this is... I feel like this is definitely the last Somnium. There are 8 locks. Holy shit.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
She is hiding something.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. Inside this Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing ZR. When checking something, you can select the Show Evidence option to choose evidence from among the options. Okay, so speaking to her right now is the only thing we can do.
It's Amame.
Talk. It's
Amame,
all we can do.
Can you tell me what you know about the NirvanA initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
Okay. When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lie crumbles. Okay. Nothing else we can interact with.
It's Amame.
Show evidence.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's
Yeah, that's what I was gonna choose.
Let's confirm the details.
This is the information. Oh, so this is like the interrogation stuff that was in the first game. Interesting.
She has to be talking about the NirvanA initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Here on top of the time spent for selections, Every time you use show, time will be depleted. When you are correct with show evidence, the current total spent time will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely. Okay. Okay, so what she said. Whoops. Show.
Amame, yesterday you said NirvanA collected genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the NirvanA initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
Can't answer it.
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her.
We need more evidence.
I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Okay. Oh my god, we still don't even have the first lock yet. From a certain time, Amame blank blank. The blank blank blank. Okay. So let's do the sound one first. The Vokeman.
A Vokeman. A cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Alright. Let's press play.
Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Vokeman?
Yes. It might trigger a change.
Okay, so show evidence. The information about sound.
Genocide.
It's so distorted. Holy crap. Okay.
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
And it didn't sound like Mame.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
Okay, so now we can disprove that. So, okay, from a certain time, Amame started having blank. Okay. So, to improve, Amame knows about the NirvanA initiative. Okay, so this is definitely one of them, but she heard it from someone. She knew was what she said.
Amame, you heard about the NirvanA initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard.
It was probably
in your
terror.
dream yesterday, you said NirvanA collected genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the NirvanA initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
Yeah, it's definitely terror talking in that TV right now. Alright, find how Knives is involved.
Stop!
Uh-oh.
I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like
There's
a lot
the broken
changed.
thing. Okay.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Yeah, okay. Oh shoot, where was the damage? Where's the damage thing? Aha!
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Ooh. Expecting to use the evidence thing again. Piece together. Oh, it turned into a nice book.
Teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nyes?
I read about it online. That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Mame lying?
Yes.
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this Somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Mm-hmm. Recurring dreams. Nice
teachings. Only the right side.
Okay, so let's do 1/7 is actually pretty valuable. I don't want to use it quite yet, so 1/4. And right side secret. Show.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nyes president's office. If Amame knows about it...
It was definitely
Mame,
there.
Did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nyes. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the NirvanA initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
And it's all gone. Okay. Alright, the people... Something, something, something. So... There's the elephant trinket. Mysterious person. Still other things. The TV. And this picture over here. We have the broken glass doll.
By showing the Nyes book the right side proof, it turned into a glass doll.
And it was cracked.
Just like it was in the president's
doll
office.
Matches the one in the president's office.
Why does Mame know about this?
Okay. Memory in the wound. That was the stuff about broken things. Photo of deep sea fish. Okay. Try interacting with a mysterious person. I feel like that's gonna prove be a little bit more useful.
Suspicious.
Who is it?
Show evidence. Oh.
Who are you?
Simulation.
Tell me your name.
Simulation.
Tokiko.
Not gonna answer, huh?
This is Tokiko.
Perhaps this individual is a Nyes devotee. This is
Oh my god, that
suspicious.
just gave me a ×2 timey.
Who is
Oh
it?
shit. I have to go to inspect. I cannot use that on show evidence.
Is there anything that stands out?
Yes. Okay. Whew. Okay,
This
we're good.
is
We're good. We're good. We're
suspicious.
good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Who is it?
Use 1/6 to save a little bit of time. Has to do with Nyes.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in this Somnium is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you.
Yeah.
Which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
Alright. People, what happened? Alright. Ame and Tokiko. So all three of these things down here. Ame knew about the Nai's book. She knew about the broken doll. And she knows the code.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
Here we go.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Threatened by Tokiko. Alright. Investigate her behavior. We only got 2 more. We still have 6 locks to go through. Question with no answer.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
Okay. Uh-oh. Father's body.
I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Not to mention that Shomo's robot is theoretically the robot that was used to move Terror's body. So the elephant trinket's still there. Do I interact with the shirt first? Oh, I just remember that there was a part in the Somnium when we were with Ryuki for Amame, where one of the cutscenes show blood getting splattered into Amame's face. Oh, this is not looking good for Amame. This is not looking good for her. Yep, there's a high possibility that she killed them.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
Show evidence. Ooh. Show the evidence of the broken thing? Or the wounds? Yeah, the wounds is the broken thing. Yeah. Let's give it a try. It is the right side of his body. Oh shit. From time regarding Mame's sink. If you find something damaged in the Somnium, you should inspect it. Guess today. Somnium secrets were hidden on the right side. Let's try right side first. Damn it. Okay, never mind. Really? Oh shit. Oh shit, I can't back out. Oh fuck. Oh no. But it has to be something I have, right?
According to the footage Tokiko knew, Amame had a determined look on her face as she said she needed to do that something. The hidden elevator leading from the president's office to the basement cathedral. The access after showing
That would mean the blue person is Tokiko.
Maybe it's the fact that she saw terror? Ah, it's the fact that she saw terror. Okay.
Terror's iron mask.
That wasted a lot of time.
6 years ago, at the
Shit.
studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they caught me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
Ooh, that just extended a bunch.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
Question with no answer has no right or wrong. Iron Mask. So that's available now. A wrench. Where's Shoma's headphones? It's over here.
Shoma's headphones.
Oh god, I have a ×2. Fuck. Shit. Okay, is there anything I can waste it on real quick?
A TV. Nothing is on the screen.
16.
It is a jacket.
Huh.
A wrench.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
It's an elephant.
Oh my god, okay,
This is from
It's the sun. The QR.
Okay, seems like I have to
3
use it
minutes
on the
left,
16
Mizuki. Careful
thing.
now.
Where's the iron mask? There it is.
It's Uru.
Try to break.
It might relieve some of Mame's stress.
Just to, get rid of this one-timey we have. Okay. Let's go to Shoma's headphones.
Shoma's headphones.
Let's show evidence from the headphones. Alright. Information from sound. Yeah, okay. I was about to overthink it, but no. Okay, good.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this.
The robot.
Sorry.
The robot. Mm-hmm.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping.
Nope.
That's it.
Nope. Yeah, she definitely killed them. And half of the mask is gone.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori
We don't
Institute.
know that.
I don't know about that.
I wouldn't say that. So now, ooh, eyeball.
Huh?
So there's the trident. Oh, that's right. Terra's mask is the right side only right now, right? Yes.
The iron mask.
It is the left side.
Oh, no,
Or,
the left side.
depending on how
Oh.
you look at it, the right side of the wearer.
Yeah, the right side for the
Indeed.
wearer.
Let's call it the
Yeah.
right eye side.
And we're going to show this thing a little bit of evidence. A right side secrets.
This is the
The
statue
statue.
at Horadori Institute?
Yep, so she knew about it. She knows. Yep, she killed them.
Nothing looks off about it at first glance. There's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
He was there? That's the present that Mizuki felt. It was a Mame.
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
Yeah, she killed them.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horadori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
Because Tokiko's body was still
That's where
there.
Tokiko's left half was,
Yep.
correct?
Are you accusing me?
Kind of. At this point, kind of.
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did.
Mm-hmm.
Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I know. I'll do this right.
So she was threatened. It's literally everything.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horadori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
Mm-hmm. Yep, she killed them.
Need to carry it.
How did she actually, like, how did she actually kill Uru? Like, did she, like, sneak up on him and, like, knock him unconscious? Could have been. How did she even find him to do that?
Mame.
Uh-oh, she's going crazy.
Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mame.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
This place is...
Mame?
the Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but
You need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
And considering the fact that she was living with the mother, she's gonna say the mother.
I chose to go with Mom.
Mm-hmm.
But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different. I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Mm-hmm. Chose the mother. Answer. On what could have been. Yep.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
And what's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh?
And that's why she lied about the
Truthful
age.
And be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question that was on the quiz, and we know which one she chose. She chose the lie.
I lied in order to work. But if I didn't... I see. Okay. All the other jobs were too low-paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
At least we're blazing through the locks now. So I don't have to worry about that too much. Choose. Uh-oh.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine. I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here.
I think she went with Iris
What
at
would
this
you
point,
do
right?
if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? And you could only
Oh
choose
shit,
one?
which one did she choose? Oh, fuck, I don't remember which one she chose. I think it was the friend that she chose, right?
I chose my best friend. But if I went to go see my dad... Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
Okay, so she did go with Iris. Okay. Right? I'll only know for sure if the mental lock gets opened.
Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Yep, she chose the best friend. Okay, so I did get it right. Choose. Okay, is it even choose? Okay.
Amame regrets this too.
Mommy.
And here we go. This is where Tokiko threatened her.
The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
No.
Tokiko
killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access.
And she went along with it.
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled?
Or be
part of some dangerous plan?
Wow, that was foreshadowing from the very beginning. Be part of a plan.
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
So she didn't kill Tokiko, but she did kill Uru. Alright, there's only one more lock left, and I don't remember what the last question was.
This is it.
And there's Uru.
Uru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nyes are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Oh, he forgot about her.
What happened at February
Yeah, he
13th?
forgot. Oh, the last one was the revenge one,
Of course.
I think.
I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you.
Oh no, he does
You were a
remember.
witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. NirvanA X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the NirvanA initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came
Yeah,
to
this
the
is a
studio
question about like
with a
forgiveness
corpse
or
on a stretcher.
revenge. No,
This is
apology or revenge.
magnificent.
That's right, it was apology
Don't
or
you
revenge.
think so?
Why? Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you.
Yeah, but he doesn't know
Killed my
that.
dad. Over some stupid teachings and prophecy.
He doesn't know that you're his
Ruined
daughter.
Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
And we know what she chose. The revenge.
You. It's all your fault.
Yeah, she knocked him out.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want. But you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I have to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
And that's the Somnium complete. And thank God that was all in one big take, because there goes all my remaining time. Okay, but we still need to stop the actual NirvanA initiative. Just awkward silence now.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Alright. Why did you meet
5
with
days
Uru?
ago,
That is what I really want to know.
February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Divita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Yeah, why did he
think
want to
he
see
wanted
you?
to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The NirvanA initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th, I met the person of my destiny.
On that
Oh
day,
shit.
at the west door of Studio Divita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
Yeah, why did she? Oh, she didn't tell
know.
you that. Okay, of course she didn't.
Tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well. and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Oh, that person Ryuki saw was Amame.
Well,
I've documented what
I forgot
you did
about that scene
and
entirely.
gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
About the left half.
she didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look. I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Tokiko ordered me to do it, and that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father, all for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Actually, your father was a petty kill.
Mame, I understand how you feel.
You probably shouldn't mention that, because that would actually make her feel a little bit worse. But it was a petty kill.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
All right. Okay, yes, about the NirvanA initiative. Oh, lovely. We still don't know where, and it's like, what? Oh, we have an hour left.
Damn it, what do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Maybe it was because of,
despised
like,
Jin and Chikara because they
Jin,
took
yeah.
his organs. So he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tvaita, right?
Mm-hmm.
His left half was found at Nisatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeji's right half was found at Studio Tvaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
The NirvanA initiative is happening at...
Oh my god. As used to infer where the plan will take place. When you figure out the location, choose the maps and tell everyone. So, you had to recreate the scene with Jin with Andy's. So, where is Yoyagi Park? Yoyagi Park is up there. And where is Sekiba High? Over there. Studio. Where's the studio? Studio's down there. And the park, where is the park? Where's the park? Oh, my blind. There it is. It's up there. Okay, so that means it's the one in the middle. What is the one in the middle? Oh! The stadium. Happening at the stadium. Do I just back out now? Okay. To the stadium. No, stadium. Yeah. Is it not stadium? Oh, yeah. Stadium. Okay. Who has stadium? You do. Mm-hmm. The stadium's right in the middle. That's why the bodies had to be... That's why he had replaced the Jin's body with
We have our answer.
Meiji's.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right. The stadium.
That's probably why Tokiko wanted Uru's body here, so that he could technically still be a part of it, even though he was dead. Okie dokie! That's a lot of people. Cool! Another quick time event. That's a lot of people. Okay, maybe we should go ask Shoma for his bombs. Pre-recorded message from Terra.
Terror.
Uru Samazuki.
If this version is being used, no one believes that I'm no longer alive. This world is a somewhere else. The stadium can hold 80,000 people. I would have preferred to watch the beginnings of this great project with everyone else, but I guess that's not possible at this point.
There was a code in the NirvanA X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
NirvanA. Collected.
Oh, her hair is doing something crazy too.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
It's unfortunate that the audience is so thin, but plan will proceed regardless. Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The NirvanA Initiative. When complete, every single person in the world will reach motion. And it all starts here, at this hollow stadium. Eventually, our descendants will see this place as a holy site. Omega, where mankind was emancipated.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But...
Or even is the rocket? Oh.
where is it?
I
It might be
attempted to scan the
literally right
area with
there.
X-ray, but I did not find anything.
Never mind.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Ibo, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
Oh shit, we only have 40 minutes.
40 minutes till noon.
You can fight it all you like. This is not a battle you will win.
Okay, and there goes the video. Uh-oh.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But... Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is
I'm
over.
so sick of this shit.
Not if I do it first.
Oh god, here we go. Final quick time event.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die.
That's how you know someone's gonna
Stun
die.
rounds.
Oh, he was talking about the enemy. Okay, never mind.
Let's go.
Yeah.
You had all that time to shoot me.
Just stand there. Thanks, baby. Is your heart okay? I told you. I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Quick time events. Shit.
X-ray, activate. Damn. I'll assist.
Nice shot. Oh shit, that's not good.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die.
For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Yeah. They even have the same name.
Heal up here. Got it?
Oh god, more quick time events for me. Oh lord.
Date?
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
And off goes Iva.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. You need a hand?
I don't need your hand. But what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
Oh lord, not another one of these. Okay, there we go, I did it. That is bright. Oh, hello, my eyes. Okay, so cool. About that rocket. Because it's probably like, what, 11:50 at this point? Could we go to find the rocket, please? Maybe? Kind of?
Where's the rocket?
Oh, here it comes.
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
Okay, so cool. Why don't we just call it a day and go home? We're not winning this one, folks.
The bullets.
You're not going through?
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
And what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, he did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
Oh god, there's
You
a lot
can't
more
be
people.
serious.
Oh no, more quick time.
Insulation. They are
Oh.
all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
Iva, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones. Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs. What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage.
Oh, Mizuki's not gonna be able to see
You
it.
use thermo mode.
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Date, let's go!
Swing wildly. Excellent work, Mizuki. You're doing great. You're doing great. Keep it up. Oh god, Switch is going to sleep. Oh, I couldn't do it. Okay, but it seems like that's actually kind of what was supposed to happen. Okay, yeah, this is supposed to be what's happening. Ooh, ow, that's gonna hurt. Ooh, ow.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
Is that Ryuki finally showing up to the... Yep, there he is. Hi, Ryuki. How's it going?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, please, don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama,
Oh, yeah, you could just casually get up after 2 bullet wounds. Cool.
you guys, you took way too long. What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Oh my god, of course Oda's driving it. And I did see, yep, there she is.
You guys, you're here too?
Yes, Shoma, please tell me you brought the bombs. Shoma, please tell me you brought the bombs. Bibi and Date are still fighting. Oda is leaving Moma inside. And... Oh my god, they brought the bombs! Thank god, okay, we're good. We are good.
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my
Oh
father.
yeah, no, bro, she's going to jail.
Let terror win.
Sorry, bro, she's going to
We're
jail.
gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Shoma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well,
If you think that, you're mistaken.
Yeah,
he
made
has
bombs.
the most powerful weapon here.
Yeah, yeah, like a mini nuke.
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
the detonator? For...
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
Ceremony is almost over. There are less than 2 minutes left. We're so close. This simulated war is coming to an end. All of mankind will be emancipated and achieve true freedom for the first time. Rejoice! There's a blessing. Let's all enjoy this blessing together. You all will be delivered to the real world.
Oh, hi, but welcome back.
I'm home.
Iba, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught! Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy.
Oh my god, her hair is freaking out again. Oh god, this... Okay,
We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh?
Shoma, you need to stay back.
Yeah, that bomb is very precious.
We won't be able to use the
That
thermite.
bomb is very, very precious. We really need it. We
Okay.
really, really need it.
You all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help
You got it.
for the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Momo's just vibing in the back with his rifle.
Yeah. Let's go.
Just run everyone over. Yeah, that one. Yep, that's honestly the most effective thing to do. Just run everyone over with the car. At least Cindy and Iris are having fun. Oh my god, they have a fucking guy.
I just found it. Is that
You just found it?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy!
Just gonna mow everyone down. Okay, Kizzy's my new favorite character. Kizzy's my new favorite.
Where are they?
Ooh, still got hit.
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date. Please, stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
Ryuki!
Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
Uh-oh. Oh god, more quick time events. Shit! Oh no. We are still the same distance.
Iva, how much time?
5 minutes. Hurry!
Oh my god. Yeah, no.
Mizuki, less than 3 minutes.
Quiet!
What,
I
that took you
know!
a minute?
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
Come on, better start moving that robot. Because that is not going to cross the field in time.
What are they?
It's fine, let's go!
Red jacket instead of the gray. Oh, this is the final boss. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
Ooh. Oh god. Okay. Doesn't seem like these ones are actually timed though. Yeah, I can't exactly bring that in. Ah, well, shit, we tried. Oh, did you be quiet?
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh?
And I'm guessing this is where she dies.
What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
Tiny little bike following the huge ballistic missile.
It can't be.
Oh my god, you didn't stock up on fuel. Oh my god. It goes the other way. Oh god, do I have to quick time this? Okay, okay, okay. I was not ready, I panicked a little bit. Oh shit. Oh god, oh, this is gonna tire me. Oh my god, I'll go forward, you little... Ah, god. Okay. Okay, that actually kind of hurt my thumb. Yeah, no, they did not hear. He did not hear them. He did not hear them. Her hood is having a field day. Oh, shut up.
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you, Mizuki.
Jeez.
And here's the good old epilogue.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
Okay. Let's make our way, starting with Boss, and make our way over to Mizuki.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know. Mama, huh?
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
He's gone. Don't
Uh-oh.
let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But
Why?
Here's my pay.
well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see.
Wow, Pewter. Wow.
Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
You're not helping. You're not helping yourself. About
Wonder
Tama.
what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
Maruto,
He's
yeah.
an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
I wanted to ask about my pay.
This again?
But
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
a present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again.
Oh, God.
Well then, yeah.
Here
let's
goes the
get
good
going.
old farewell parade. Oh, thank God we don't have too many locations to go to. Okay, I guess I'll just make my way down the list then. Here we go. I missed the limo though.
Shoma,
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
Okay, about NirvanA X.
The number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh. It's the same as before.
Post and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper and the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 1, 3, 9, 7, 1, 4, 5. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
The stadium.
Stadium. So the NirvanA X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
Cool. About mommy.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny. But we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
Fair. And your
I
dad?
think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are
Yep.
multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Kumeiji lives on happily somewhere. Yeah.
And it's only
I
one
think you're
other
right.
universe. Rip to that.
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
She lied to us.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
Alright. Let's go and talk to Gen.
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
How did you end
After
up
you
at the
took
stadium?
Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the NirvanA initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
I bet they were happy about that one.
Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh? Genny, you knew that Mame killed Ura, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me? For cooperating with a murderer?
No.
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it. I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Alright, cool. I really don't want to see Iris, but oh well, might as well. Get this over with. I should probably go to Oda next so I can get him out of the way with too. Ah, Date finally moved back in. Oh my god.
Date.
And he's
Date.
making a cat face. Of course. I mean, they are technically dating.
Oh, nothing.
Okay, no, I don't want to talk to Iris.
Please, Don't talk about him. Please.
Meow. Meow, meow.
Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
Granted.
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, Meow.
You know the NirvanA trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
Good.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess it's your turn, Iris.
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
Face says it all.
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun.
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meown right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
Oh, I guess it's time to get going.
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
Okay, the diner is not here. Thank God. Oh, well, he's probably... Okay, no, I'm just gonna keep going down the list. He's probably at the maid cafe. Why, hello, you two.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Ah, come on. You used to like that name. Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horodori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horodori Institute after getting up the stairs.
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve. And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
Oh, that's
so
nice.
You were like bandits of justice. How amazing.
That might be overstating it.
Ah, that.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terra's plan.
That involved the Gatling gun and saying, fuck you all, motherfucker.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakura's, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy.
That explains Ota. I see.
Okay, well, that should be everything with them. Gatling gun, yes.
What I was shooting at the stadium?
Gatling gun.
It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
What happened to running away? Let me guess, your father had to change of heart.
Accepted our relationship.
Yep.
Seriously?
You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
Oh, it sounds like you
My
kind of
father
forced
can
it
no longer
hand.
deny our relationship. The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you.
Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful. Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
Oh, she's gonna make me do fucking math.
Well, we need to get going now.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Alright, let's go say hi to Ota at this fucking cafe.
Look, Mizuki! I finally have an orichalcum trident!
That's
for your
bad.
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks,
Oh
chump.
shit, I completely forgot that she that
Do
Renju
like a
owned this
friend
place.
discount?
No.
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki.
Well, maybe
I
don't come
always
here
give
so
you free
often.
food at the
Don't get a
Matsushita Diner,
fucking
don't
wife.
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were. The five of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those three being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those four.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Robo-G.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day. This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind. And Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Nope.
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
Probably giving us coordinates. Gonna make us do math to find
For
out
now.
what the actual coordinates are.
We got
I just
the
noticed the
info,
taxi
so let's go
driver
somewhere
back there.
else.
Oh, and so is Kagami,
good idea.
The inspector. We're both here. Cool. Oh my god, what is the fucking receptionist doing here? Why is she here?
Oh, it's you guys.
Kind of out of the.
What's
oh
up
my
with
god.
your voice? It's a Vochlojo. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
No, I want to talk to the actual chairman.
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I
Oh my god, of course he was. Of course he was.
Jag. Jinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
What? Why would I do that? Just look at Bibi. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes. Please.
leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it.
Oh
Horns
my
made
God.
me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She
Oh,
told
God.
me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means. So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff. Roger that. The usual?
Please, no.
All right, Moma. Can you close your eyes for me? Got it. Like this? Now, hold still. Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya! Moma, are you ready? Yeah, let's do this. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go again.
Ah, the smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, the voice is still
No,
making this.
I think the voice makes it worse.
Yeah, I'm with her on that one.
Let's go, BB. Please, let's.
Wow. Wow. So soft.
All right, goodbye. I need to thank the other dimensional voice for all the help it gave me on this case. Okay, the bodyguard's here. Haven't seen him in a hot second.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
Want a drink?
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
At least you're responsible.
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sajima, the former politician. Why do you suppose he did that?
Because he was secretly So's child.
Because So was his father.
I fucking knew it.
An illegitimate love child.
Again,
She took
of
the
course,
baby to
the killer
Iowa
was again
and
fucking
committed
So's
suicide.
child.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
Where's So
I
now?
don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country?
Good. Now he can
Why?
stop breeding fucking
He's a
murderers.
cunning old man. I'm sure
Oh
he
my
sensed
God.
something coming.
Yeah, I
He
guess
must have
breeding was
thought
the
the
wrong word, more
authorities
like
would
producing.
eventually connect him to terror.
Producing would have
So,
been better.
he decided to leave before it was too late. Boss, as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
Maybe the
see.
dimensional voice got
Then
was the
why
one who got the
don't I
message.
ask the mighty Milky
Yep.
Balls?
Yeah! Good idea.
Okay then. Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is, Lian, of course.
Who cares? That's what I thought.
Hmm? We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Even I'm
Okay,
shocked. Like, why
time
did
to
you
get
say that?
serious now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
Oh.
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Lian's you-know-what.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Off we go to the orphanage. Apparently this guy is a friend.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people. Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here, and I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
And I guess the reason why he
But
investigated
didn't you
it
help
afterward
it reopen?
is so
I'm
they
having
can keep an
trouble
eye on
following
it.
your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research. You don't know? It's called Purge, DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable.
Baby, that's great news! Your illness can be cured!
Oh, good.
What is it?
Well, it's just so much to process.
That's pretty fair.
I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
He's not happy about
I
it.
guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship.
Nope.
Guess not.
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message.
Oh, of course.
Male is 5.4.
Okay, well, that seems to be everything.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Okay. And then off to Nyes. I like how they just let us in.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
But what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
And there's a hologram.
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a scene in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
995 478. 995 478. 478.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either. But you. The one listening to me now.
Game's talking to the player.
Yes,
Okay.
the Freyer. You. Now.
Alright, forgot the numbers. I remember 995. Is that hints at a third game? Okay, and off to the stadium we go.
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that? Remember what Iris said?
Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Oh, did it just solve it for me automatically?
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times
Yep, okay,
6.607
It did it for us. We don't have to do anything.
35.6778.
I will gladly
That's the
take it.
vertical coordinate. The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479.
Light is 25.5.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay, those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, East 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates, which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But
Oh, and there's the robot. With a giant present.
Robo-G. It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Is it Ryuki?
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Is it Ryuki?
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
Yeah, spoil the surprise. Yep, it is Ryuki.
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki!
And I'm here too.
Tama.
Your body.
You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious. All right, everyone, listen up. Here we go. Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
He's not fully recovered.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
And looks like they're ending it off exactly the same way they ended off the first game. Well, that was fun. Oh god, the Switch is about to go to sleep. No, no thank you, please. That was fun. That was really good. Honestly, I think I like this game better than the first one. And I actually... Yeah, I think I like this one a lot better than the first one.
Oh, my sweet princess, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we shared?
Enough of that nonsense, drop all the pretense. You've got to break the chains of fate on your own. Come on, come on, come on. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be whole. Robot, can't forget to set the turbo. Hop on, and I'll let you ride the servo.
Oh look, here comes my mermaid girl. Relax, look cool, and give my knife a twirl.
Hey, I saw a kappa that I really wanna catch.
I don't think that anyone's gonna bring a net. Nice idea! I got cucumbers.
My, are we Kappa hunt newcomers?
Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share?
But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I've come for you, love. Take the glass slipper, be my princess.
This would be the final move to
just maybe?
Maybe just maybe?
Maybe not maybe!
Champions, the day has come, let's take victory. Demons dare and beasts beware, for we are here to save the world. We will fight and stay united until the end. Arm in arm and hand in hand we stand. We've become one.
I suppose I'll put aside my duty.
Good. Now it's time to kick your booty.
Now that is how you earn a suspension.
So what? I'm here for the attention.
It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends.
Because you're human weapons and they can't contend.
We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass.
But every time you fight, it makes you want to cry.
The tears will build up on the inside.
Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole, even with all of the sorrow inside. We are the conquerors, we achieve our dream together. At last, we truly are whole. U-N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go.
How about she sells seashore by the seashore? She sells seashore by the seashore. She sells seashore by the seashore. All right. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Yes, I got it again. Hey, is no one listening to me?
Nope. All right, and I think that's everything, right? Yes, it is. All right, so that will do it for this stream. So once again, thank you all so much for coming. If you enjoyed what you saw, make sure to leave a follow so you can get notified when I go live. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe, and ring the bell to get notified of when I upload a new VOD. And I will see you all in the next stream.